Alright, hello everyone. We're back with another stream. Oh my god, guys. How many streams has this been now? 3 streams in a row? Holy, who is this guy? Well, yeah, hello, welcome in everyone. We're back with another Gunpla stream. Yeah, obviously we're continuing our, Master Grade kit, the, Jesta Cannon. Let me just continue that. Let me just turn down the volume of this song a little bit. Or, wait a minute. No, I can just... There we go. So yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well on this Monday, afternoon. So we actually started a little bit later than usual today. Yeah, because the past few days I've started around 11 in the morning. But today I decided to start in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. Mainly just because yesterday, if you guys forgot, I, what do you call it, got a little bit too hungry toward the end of, last stream, so, you know, I kept on snacking and stuff, so, I figured today we're gonna, you know, start stream at, like, 1 p.m., you know, after I eat lunch and, you know, all that stuff, but also they, you know, they were, like, some maintenance people came in to, like, fix some fire alarms in the building, so the fire alarm was going off kind of somewhat the entire morning. Yeah, and then just checking in with my parents who are still on their trip. Ooh, Neff, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, Jesta Cannon. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. As you can see right here, I think... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I have it open on my phone. You can see right here, this is different. This wasn't here before, because it actually turns out, after looking at, other... Gunpla streams, I noticed that some people actually have this little thing in the corner. So instead of just having like the manual out and about, and obviously you guys can't really see it that well with this camera, I figured I'd actually look up the website for like a manual. So yeah, you guys could somewhat see, hopefully see clearly the manual and like which part I'm at. So I figured I'd start it off here, you know, on the cover art. You know, it's a lot more clear, but you guys could sort of see the similarities. But, yeah, I'm really excited to, finish this kit. Yeah, yeah, like I said last night, there's only just, like a few more accessories to finish. Like, as you can see, like, the weapon and, like, the shoulder cannons. And we got the leg armor. That's all that's left to do. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, we can get started. Be quiet because lurking at work per usual, but yippee, yeah, no problem. I appreciate you lurking. Have fun at work. Hopefully not too much fun. Stay focused. I don't wanna be the one responsible for, I don't know, something like an accident happening. But yeah, good luck at work. I think. Is it supposed to be like this? Why is the piece like that? Alright, it says the ads are coming up. Again, I'm not going to snooze them this time. So, yeah, an ad's coming up in about a minute. Saribot has not warned us yet, but it gave me an early warning. But yeah, as per usual, ad breaks, I've counted them. They last about 2 minutes, so, you know, yeah, you'll be shoved into, hopefully, 2-minute ads. I've made them as short as possible. And, yeah. Yeah, of course, Saribot will give a warning to when the ads start. Yeah, so we're gonna disassemble a little bit of the kit. Put them to the side right here. Just so we get the excitement of putting them back together. Towards the end. Just gotta adjust my chair a little bit. I also just realized I didn't adjust my, or fix my, runner thing, because they're all in the box still. Okay, so, as you guys can see, sort of right here, I have a web page open for the manual. So, pretty neat stuff. So you guys could actually see what part I'm at. But also, I don't actually have to, like, fiddle around with the actual physical manual. I could actually just, like, look over to my left, and then, yeah, I see the manual. And now you guys can too, so that's pretty neat. Thumbs up for that. Now, we'll just have to sort them. Yeah, again, late start today because I didn't want to get hungry midstream and like snack or something and then apparently get hangry. Disclaimer, I was not hangry. I was just, you know, slightly hungry. I was not hangry. And I definitely didn't lose focus during that time too. Definitely. Shit, okay. Well, okay, so ads are up. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, so we're actually gonna start with the waist piece, because I actually realized that a few pieces were missing. So, let's see here. Here's the waist unit. Yeah, right there. That's the part that we're at right now. It's awesome. Yeah, so we already finished that part, so we're gonna scroll over here. So we're about like, oh yeah, you guys can see my cursor. We were just about, yeah, over here. So I actually realized I missed these two J parts right here. So we're gonna put those in, and then also it turns out there's a little bit of a skirt, the side stuff. Yeah, but like it's towards the end right there. So we're just gonna start off with the J pieces, you know, start off a little bit small. Alright, it should say you guys are back from ads, so if you just came from ads, welcome back. I hope the ads were somewhat entertaining. I highly doubt that they were entertaining. So, we got the runner J. We got the J runner. The runner with the letter J on it, and we just need to cut out 24 and 23. 24 and 23. Where is 24 and 23? Oh, here it is. But yeah, Monday. Oh boy. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. I kind of am. You know, a little bit. You know what? I actually low-key had a bit of a scary morning today. So, when I woke up around like 7 today, for some reason, right? My left ear, I'm pretty sure like I went deaf for like a few minutes. Like, I shit you not. Yeah, so like I woke up, my left ear was just ringing a shit ton, and like it was like muffled, and I was like, oh, what the hell? Why is my left ear not working? So I genuinely panicked this morning, and I was like, Mima, I think I'm going deaf in one ear. But yeah, thankfully after like cooking breakfast and then lying back down for a little bit, you know, just like, yeah, like I tried to like, I guess, seal off my left ear by like, I don't know, like laying down on my left side. Like I went to go lay back down on my left side, and after like taking like another hour, like, yeah, sleeping for like another hour, it was back to normal. So I genuinely had a scare this morning. I was like, oh, I thought I was going deaf there for a second. Yeah, okay, so it's just those parts. Okay, so we got those. Okay, so those goes on the front one. Okay, so we can put J to the side for now. But yeah, like, aside from that, like, not much has happened this morning. Aside from just the scare. But, yeah, no, like, I was, like, genuinely, like, oh man, my time has come. This is what I get for listening to music at full blast. But yeah, no, crisis averted. My hearing's back to normal, somewhat. Although I am a little bit scared. That's actually probably like a fear that I have currently, where it's like going deaf, or like, you know, slowly going deaf, and not like, you know, everything just stops. Like I forgot what it's called. Like I think it was like tinnitus or something, to where like it's not like you can't hear anything. It's just you can't hear anything over like your ears ringing. You know, like that's what I'm more scared of. Like if I were to go deaf, like I don't know. I could be obviously be wrong on this, but like if like I go deaf and like all I hear is like the ringing, like I'd actually go insane. But yeah. Nope, not today. Where's my brush? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that. Watched a friend stream because he hasn't streamed in like 2 months. Shout out Deep Rock Pike. Yeah. And then fast forward, here we are. Ate some lunch before stream. What did I have for lunch? I honestly forgot what I had for lunch. Oh, right, I had a little bit of the leftover rotisserie chicken. Costco rotisserie chicken trademark. I don't know. Yeah. And then, yeah, I gave my brother some spaghetti. I'll probably have to cook another batch of spaghetti later, because we still have, like, a tub of the sauce in the fridge. Oh, no! Almost dropped a piece. But, yeah. Aside from that, just chilling today. I mean, I was playing a little bit of Cobblemon beforehand, but it was mainly just because, like, one, I was, like, watching my friend stream. But then also, the fire alarms, as I mentioned before, they were going off this morning. And, what do you call it? My parents wanted to FaceTime me before they went out for dinner, because they're in Rome right now. Because they FaceTime earlier this morning, and they were like at like a they were at a church in Rome. And yeah, they wanted to like FaceTime really quick and show me. Yeah. What else? Yeah, so I was just like waiting for a call for them, because I didn't really want to like, that's another reason why I didn't want to stream, because like I didn't want to like, I don't know, be in the middle of streaming and then I get a call and then I have to like, I don't know, like hold on for like, I have to like pause stream for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. So yeah, I'd rather not leave y'all hanging for that long. Yeah. Yeah, Monday. It's a new week. It is the 16th. I low-key gotta plan out my week today. Probably after stream, I'll probably do some proper planning. Because, I have a somewhat busy week. Not really. Because, yeah, since I'm most likely gonna be finished this Gunpla streams, or this Gunpla kit today, I'm probably gonna go back onto, like, my actual projects. And, you know, I gotta be locked in for that. And, yeah. So then, yeah. I don't know if I'll probably stream again this week. Maybe on, like, Thursday or Friday. But, we'll see. We'll see what I have up for that day. Because I do kind of want to stream Minecraft. Like, especially the Cobblemon server, because I've been pretty busy on there. I did work just a tiny bit on it today. Nothing too fancy, though. Like, just, like, did a little bit of terraforming. Did a little bit of the Cobblemon training and whatnot. That's about it. Okay, so we got the pieces cleaned, so it goes on the front plates right here. Oh, wait, this is backwards. Or wait. Yeah, so how do they... Oh, okay, they insert... Oh, shit. They insert... Fuck, I got damn Butterfingers today. Hello? Which direction are they supposed to go in? Okay, so... It's this... Fuck, okay. You know what? No, I'm just gonna pop these out for a second. So this should be the right side. No, this is not the right side. Damn, no wonder. There we go. Pops in just like that. There we go. Then this one goes here. Pops in like that. Yeah, and then we got the armored skirt. The armored front skirt. Goes on like that. Pop this back in. Like that. And then the side stuff apparently is later. With the other accessories. So, back to the leg unit. So yeah, last we left off on, we were working on the stompers. That's when I low-key started tweaking the fuck out. But yeah, no, I have food in me now, so now I can actually think straight. So we are over here. I forgot to add these little, C things. So we are working on the right leg, so yeah, we have the correct leg right now. So let me just pop out the foot for a little bit. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Alright, so Sea Runner. C32. Yeah, here it is. They're both the same. Oh, yeah, so this week, what I got planned this week, since the Gundam-based pop-up store is still in my town for, like, another week, yeah, like, I think it leaves, yeah, it goes away this Sunday, so me and a couple of some IRL friends, we're gonna head over there on Wednesday morning. Yeah, the plan is to head there Wednesday morning, line up early, because apparently that's when they're doing another restock. And, yeah, hopefully the stuff that we're looking for is there. But if not, it's whatever. Yeah. So let me just... Okay, so that goes into that. Okay. I might as well just cut out the other two C2 pieces right here. Yeah, so... I'm gonna head over to the mall with the friends. The IRL friends. Hopefully, they have what I'm looking for. Because, I looked at their website, the pop-up store website. Apparently it says the kits that I'm looking for are sold out, which is the real grade, Granddaddy Gundam, version 2, mind you. And it's in the Gundam base color, so it's like, you know, white and light blue. Or the, there was a, fuck, what was the name of the other one? Hold on, I gotta look through the Discord messages with the IRL group. It was the high grade Rising Freedom Gundam recirculation color neon yellow. Now it says neon yellow, but I am like so sure that it's a neon green rather than a neon yellow. But it's probably just me. I mean, my colorblind ass. All right, so next part that we cut out is a what do you call it? So 29 and 27. 29 and 27. But yeah, those two are the two kits I'm most likely looking for when we go over there, but currently it says on the website that they're sold out. So damn. I don't think... I think my wallet has been spared. But we'll see. We'll see when we actually get there. Because, again, restock day is apparently this Wednesday. So, yeah. I'm going to need 29 Yeah, restock days that day. But then also there was just a couple of other things I might want to just get. Not particularly like kits, but like there was this action base, which is like the thing that that you used to pose the Gundams with. It's an action base with a debris field piece, or pieces I should say. So yeah, it would be pretty cool to like pose Gundams in like a little debris field and whatnot. But yeah. But, you know, damn, that does not look good on the stress mark. You know, if the kits aren't there, it's like, it's whatever, like, you know, it's not the end of the world, but damn. I mean, like, you know, it's not too much of a loss if they don't have it. Sure, like, I'll be a little bit disappointed because, like, yeah, the only reason I want to get those two kits specifically, when there's, like, obviously, like, quote-unquote, like, better options, it's mainly just because, like, you know, I sort of want, like, a, I guess, like, a keepsake Gundam. Ooh, shit, that cut was not good. Yeah, because, again, they're, like, Gundam-based exclusives. Like, it says on the website that they're, event exclusive, so I don't know if, like, I'll actually ever find those if I were to go to Japan and whatnot. Okay, so G, dark gray, okay, G, dark gray, okay. Is there any more C runners in here? C runners. No, there's not. Okay, so we're done with the C runner for now. Okay, so we got the G, so dark blue, I think that says. Yeah, dark blue. Dark blue. Yeah, so G, dark blue. Okay, let's pull up the box. So, it's most likely these runners. Oh shit. Yeah, these ones. Okay, so G12. I guess, yeah, G12's like the... Yeah, right here. So I cut them out twice. I might as well, like, cut out the pieces for the left leg, too. I just realized we're basically at the halfway point of March. Can you guys believe it? March is halfway done. That's crazy. You know what? I think I'm happy to say that I've been having a pretty good month. Despite everything, I feel pretty whimsy. Or feel pretty whimsical. Personally. Yeah. Then I'm like thinking, it's like, damn, what has happened this month? Well, I mean, technically this was last month, but I mean, it was like on the 28th of February, so like, it still counts, but what are these? G3 and G4. G3 and G4. Oh, here it is. Yeah, me and Mima watched that Uma Musume movie, so that was neat. I'll forever glaze it, it's so good. Fucking hell, why don't you cut, man? There we go. Jesus. How's the blade looking on this? Okay, not too bad. Dark blue. Oh, okay, well, we needed the sea rudder again. Okay, G4. Yeah, so, but, like, yeah, since it happened on, like, the 28th, but it was, like, near midnight when, like, we finished. That, you know, that was basically in March. That was basically in March. And then I've been having a blast with Enfield with that new update. Although I will say, literally last night I finished all of the the new content, so I'm like, damn, what now? What now? What is my purpose? Okay, so okay, G9. Wait a minute, I just want to look really quick. So what's the other G? Oh. Wait a damn minute. Unless this is not the one I'm supposed to cut out. Hold on. Oh no, these are. Okay, so it is supposed to be dark blue. Okay, cool. Because, if I look back on the other runners here, because, G, where's G here? Because G, the fuck, where is it? Yeah, G, so there's dark blue, light gray. Yeah. Or wait a minute, yeah, that's hopefully the right one. Hold on, I gotta like test something really quick, or I gotta check. Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah, so I was right. That is... Okay, it's definitely dark blue. Just gotta, like, read back up on it. Again, I still want to, like, relearn Japanese again. Because, like, I wouldn't say I was fluent in it, but it's just, like, I could understand it, like, at least 50% of the time. Okay, so I cut out... Oh, okay, I already cut out this one. Okay, so G4. What was I talking about? Can't fucking remember what I was talking about. I already forgot. Yeah, Wednesday, going out with friends. Working on a couple of things on the side. I don't know. I actually, because I've been streaming for a couple of days now with this whole Gunpla stuff, and it's just been, like, yapping. I actually, low-key, am like, huh, what can I talk about? I low-key, ran out of things to talk about. Damn. Okay, there's that. Okay, dark blue. Okay, dark blue is over here, too. 1 second. Okay, never mind. Just checking something. Thought I got a message. Okay, got G8 and G9. Then G13, obviously. Yeah, no, I quite literally ran out of things to talk about. guess I could talk about like what's been going on the Cobblemon server, because I have been talking about it frequently. So yeah, like recently we had new people join, and I guess that sort of motivated me to build some more. So I guess since the last time I streamed, fuck, I can't remember what I was working on last stream, but I'm pretty sure like we were working on like that little greenhouse. We still have yet to finish that greenhouse. It's just sitting on that mountain, half finished, but yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, so definitely since then, I've worked on at least like 3 different structures, I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah, after working on that greenhouse and then just like leaving it because I want to work on it with the others, I started making a factory outside the city that's supposed to work as like a super furnace. So that's, I mean, okay, it's functionally it's done, but like aesthetically it's not done. Like I still gotta like add decoration and whatnot, but it technically works because it's got the super furnace in there. Okay, we can put this to the side. We're gonna need the sea runner again. Okay, so we're gonna need the C31. Okay, it's both of these ones. C31. Yeah, and it's like around like the north side of the town, a little bit outside that other train station that's after the main town one. So that's somewhat done. Then after that, I started making like, I actually started terraforming a little bit on that little island. So if you guys remember on the the server, after you leave the spawn area, there's like most of the things are like on the left, but I started building to the right now. And what I did was I tried to replicate one of those like exit gate buildings from Pokemon games, but I low-key failed miserably, and it looks so funny. And yeah, I kind of left that half finished, but then I started terraforming that little island that was after that little exit building. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, I need the A runner. So yeah, I worked on that. And then after, I actually did a whole bunch of Pokemon training, because like I low-key realized that like some of my Pokemon, they're not really under-leveled, but it's just like, you know, I want them like just a little bit stronger. Yeah, so I was training my Pokemon a little bit, and like I didn't realize that like they low-key changed the scaling, the level scaling, in the major update, because what do you call it? A lot of the Pokemon's levels now are like randomized, so it's like, okay, I can't really like have my Pokemon just like, if I don't have any Pokemon on my team, like the Pokemon don't really scale. Yeah, so like, okay, in the previous update, right, essentially how it worked, if you had like Pokemon that were like level 10 in the mod, like, yeah, like most of the Pokemon that would spawn around you are like, you know, relatively around the same level as your Pokemon, but now it's just like, okay, it's just a free-for-all. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I don't really have to worry about carrying like no Pokemon anymore. Because, yeah, like, the only reason I didn't carry on any Pokemon with me in the previous update was because, like, I wanted to catch my Pokemon at a low level. You know, just so I get the little, that joy of training them, you know? Well, yeah, no, recent update changed that. So, yeah, but then that means I needed to find, like, a new way of, like, training Pokemon, you know, like, effectively in a way. So then that's when I actually started like going around the server to try to find a good spot to train the Pokemon. And I actually realized that the end dimension is actually a good place to train the Pokemon, because a lot of the Pokemon that spawn there are like unknown, right? Like, you know, the letter Pokemon unknown. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, so A4, okay, A4 goes on the right side. And yeah, so yeah, a lot of unknowns just spawn there, and they just drop ender pearls. And like one of the other mods that we have is the waystones, and waystones need ender pearls to be crafted. So I was like, oh, okay, sweet. That's perfect. I'll just kill a whole bunch of these unknowns and just get a shit ton of ender pearls. But also, they have a tendency of spawning at high levels too, so that's pretty neat. Okay, so got that. A7, A11. Okay, A11 goes on the right side. But yeah, trained my Pokemon up for a little bit. It was a little bit, you know, tedious, but you know, it was fine because, you know, I was watching videos in the background. Then what do you call it? Yeah, after training Pokemon, I was like, you know what, I wanna start, you know, broadening the horizon for the server instead of just like focusing on one area. Yeah, terrorizing the local wildlife. Hello, Caramel, welcome in. Yeah, so after training in the end, terrorizing the local unknowns, that's when I started working on another train station. So, like I said, the server has like a couple of other people in there, and one thing I really wanted to do was make like a train network that goes to almost everyone's houses and whatnot, right? So far, there's only 2 working train stations that only lead to like 2 locations that are close to each other. Where does this go? Okay, this goes here. And yeah, so then that's when I started working on a train station outside one of our other members' houses, which is Suki's house, which is, yeah, like, technically, like, her house is, like, the closest one, like, distance-wise, but, yeah. So, I worked on that train station, and, yeah, currently in the middle of working on the tracks that lead to the station, because, like, I built the base of it. Now I just need to, what do you call it? I just need to add the rails and whatnot. But yeah, welcome in, Caramel. Hope you're doing well. Even though we literally just, like, spoke, like, a few minutes ago. Well, not a few minutes ago, like, about, like, an hour or 2 ago. Yeah, I hope your mining in the server goes well. Okay, so I'm gonna need 26 and 25. 26 and 25. Here they are. Never met you before in my life? Oh, I'm hurt. Damn, alright. Pulled out that one Loki meme. It's like, I've never met this man before in my life. Damn, I'm hurt. Not actually. But yeah, then after that, I low-key don't know what to do. Well, actually, no, I do know what to do next. Because I also need to start mining a little bit, but not, like, specifically for ores. I need to, like, start mining for, like, dirt. Because I'm doing a shit ton of terraforming on that little island to the right of spawn. Because yeah, boy wants to make a stadium now, or at least like a Pokemon gym and whatnot. And that requires a lot of dirt because there's a lot of uneven surfaces on that little island. But yeah. God, my God, there's so many pieces for the leg. I think I may have jinxed it about this stream being somewhat quick. Okay, so after that, 826. Okay, so we'll. Oh wait, no, we could still somewhat continue from. Well, no, that's the armored bits. So no, actually, well, we'll put those to the side for now. Just gotta stretch my arms a little bit. Let me hydrate a little bit too. But yeah, okay, so we got the so crunchy, yeah. What's crack-a-lackin', y'all? I've been crunchy since... what year was I in grade 5? Like, I don't know. Been crunchy since 2013 or something. Oh, shit. Dropped a piece. Yeah, because, like, now that I think about it, I've been, like, cracking my knuckles for several years now, which is, like, low-key a little bit concerning, but it's like, it's whatever. Because, I don't even know how I started that habit in, like, elementary. Like, I actually can't remember. But I just remember in elementary, it always freaked people out when I was just cracking my knuckles and stuff. They're like, ugh, how do you crack your knuckles? I was like, I don't know, just crunch your arm or something. I don't know, or not arm, your hand. You know, just go like the... Well, actually, I cracked my knuckles already, so you can't really... I just realized that the light is freakishly bright, and it's making me glow. Yeah. Here comes my least favorite part, cleaning these parts. This is the part where I go pretty quiet, just so I don't cut my finger. I don't want to use a sandpaper or whatever, or like a sander, because, like, you know, the clear plastic's probably gonna get, like, messed up and whatnot. I don't want that for this kit. Yeah. Since I, like, started to stream, like, relatively somewhat late, later than usual, I'm, like, thinking, okay, so by the time I'm, like, done streaming, it'll probably be, like, I don't know, 6 o'clock already. So I'm, like, thinking, it's like, should I make dinner? Should I cook another batch of spaghetti? I probably will, but I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably just, actually, you know what, no, I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Because, yeah, like, I think I'm, like, 90% sure, yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow. Like, I'll actually relax for once. Well, if I mean by relax, I'm just mean, like, work on other things. That's, like, not stream related. Yeah, and then, I don't know, just get my shit ready for Wednesday. Because we're gonna, like, me and my friends are probably gonna, like, wait in line for, like, I don't know, like, 5 or 6 in the morning. I don't know, because, like, I think the mall opens at 9, but, like, we had one other friend that went there last week on, like, Thursday. Dude, the lineup was, like, it was long, and it was only, like, 7 o'clock in the morning, so it was like, Jesus. Alright, I guess it's best that we get there early. Because, including me, there's gonna be 4 of us, I think. But yeah, and, yeah, one of them is, like, the one that I'm closest with. But the 2 others I have not met before. Because yeah, the group that's going, we actually, like, me and some IRL friends, we have, like, a Gunpla-centered, Discord server. And it's, like, yeah, it's just called, like, Gunpla Meetup or something. So, sometimes, yeah, the name is kind of self-explanatory. Like, we would just meet up probably at, like, there's this one cafe that, like, they would normally go to. Because of well, actually, no, this kind of goes into doxing a little bit, specifically where it is. But, yeah, essentially, like, the cafe is, like, specialized for Gunpla builders in a way. So, they would normally go there for the meetups. I've only ever gone to them, like, once. Because, usually they, like, plan them on, like, days where, like, I'm just busy that day. So it's like, damn, I can't go. But, yeah, I think I might go to the next one. Who knows? But yeah, we meet up at that cafe, everyone just does their own thing while chatting and whatnot. But yeah, the server actually has quite a few people now. Because, like, before, it was just, like, you know, like, the close circle But then, like, you know, yeah, we started, like, you know, introducing, it's like, oh yeah, my friend, like, this friend from, like, I don't know, this class, like, also builds Gunpla. So it's like, oh, okay, sweet, we could just, like, have them in the server. It's not really, like, you know, like a closed off server. It's like, oh, you know, like, personal stuff is, like, going around. And like, then again, we're all IRL friends. So, like, you know, we're all close with each other. So, yeah. And, like, yeah, honestly, like, the server's relatively quiet. Aside from, like, now, where, like, everyone's talking about the pop-up store. So, yeah. Everyone's talking about the pop-up store, and then everyone's, like, sharing pictures of, like, their haul and whatnot. Did I clean this piece? Okay, there's that piece. There's that end. Oh, wait, no, I should probably clean this a little bit more. But yeah. But then again, like I said before, like, it says the kits that I'm looking for, they're out of stock on those ones. So, like, you know, I highly doubt I'm gonna get what I'm looking for. But, you know, it's fine. Like, you know, I got invited to go somewhere. It wouldn't hurt to, like, you know, get out every so often, because you guys already know I hardly ever go out. So, like, this is literally, like, a once in a blue moon, like, thing where, like, I go out. But yeah. But another thing is, I gotta ask the friend, like, how are we gonna get there? Because, like, yeah, it's like, should I take transit? Or, like, are you gonna pick me up? Because, yeah, me and the IRL friend that I'm close with, the one that I'm going with, he actually lives roughly, like, walking distance, like, 20-ish minutes, but by car, it's, like, a 5-minute drive from his place to my place. So it's like, you could just pick me up, I don't know, but, you know, IDK. Yeah. And it was actually, that was the same friend that, that picked up my new cutters, my new God Hand cutters, so shout out to him. Actually, no, so funny thing, so it happened on Friday. When he gave it, he also, was dropping off, Mima, my sister, from, work. Like, they went to go get some food at, like, a bubble tea restaurant. And yeah, they hung out for a little bit, and then, yeah, like, I just met them downstairs in, like, the parking, you know, we chatted for a bit, but the funny thing was, we chatted for, like, an hour, right? And, like, yeah, like, my brother was coming home from something, and he didn't have the house keys, and he was, like, with my parents, so, like, what do you call it? I guess we scared, like, both my parents and my, brother for a little bit, because, like, no one was answering the door to let him in. And yeah, we were just gone when they got in. But it was like, no, we were just in the parking. But yeah. Yeah, chatted with the friend just about anything, really. Spilled the tea, you know. Not actually. Yeah. Oh boy. I am, like, a little bit tired today. I don't know why. Oh, don't tell me this. Oh, God damn it. This piece also got a stress mark. You're joking. Ah, shit. Alright, guys. Same thing that happened yesterday with that one part on the shoulder thing. that little white stress mark right here, you could probably hopefully see it right there where my blade is at. It's underneath the plastic, so I can't really cut that away. That's just there. Man, that pisses me off. I mean, unless I can scrape it off. No, I cannot. You know, I would have to, like, actually break this piece to get in there. Whatever. It's not my fault this plastic is so brittle. Trying to think. What else? So I'm like thinking, what other streams I'm gonna most likely do this month? I'm probably gonna do, aside from like a Minecraft stream or two, I might actually do more art streams and maybe video editing again, because hey guys, remember that video that I was editing? Those 2 videos I've been editing since like October? I'm still working on them. Yeah. So now I see why people are like, damn, video editing is hard, because like, damn, it takes so long. But I mean, it's fun. I'm having fun with it. But, you know, I'd rather not burn myself out, which is why it's not done. What else? Oh yeah, but art streams. I gotta, well, I mean, I'm somewhat out of my art block. But, yeah, there's a couple of other things I've been doodling that I want to show y'all eventually. But for now, not yet. Like, my hands are getting so clammy, man. The little microplastics on my hand. We love microplastic dust. That one's done. Oh yeah, I just cleaned this piece. Actually, really quick, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. So, hold on 1 second. Alright, I return. Hand cam. There we go. We're back. And yes, I washed my hands this time. Just 1 second. Alright. Hands have been washed. Alright, back to it. I'm like thinking, oh yeah, guys, my account anniversary is coming up. So I think, actually, if I scroll up, maybe it'll tell me. Yeah, account created on March 27th, 2022. So goddamn, guys. March 27, 2022. This account has almost been around for about 4 years. But yeah. It's actually kind of funny though. So like, yeah, the account was made in 2022 on March 27th. I might actually do something special that day. I don't know, who knows. Don't take my word for it though, because I'm really good at setting these deadlines and then, you know, never shown anything. So, oopsies. But yeah, dude, that's like in 11 days. So that's like next Friday. So that I might have something for that day. Who knows? But actually, what's funny, right? So the only reason that this account was only made in 2022, like I used to have another account. I've since deleted it, and it was actually the account that I've been using like way before this account. And you know, I just wanted to like separate it, because you know, back in 2022, I wanted to keep my whole VTuber shtick thing from my friends who followed my other account like a secret, right? So that's why I made another account. Yeah. But the only reason I made, yeah, aside from that being the other reason, was also because, like, actually, yeah, like, in March 2022, that's when I actually figured out about the whole VTubing thing, like, well, actually, no, so story time. I didn't know that my sister Mima, she was actually a VTuber for a while in 2022. So it was like low-key a secret that she kept. And like, I guess like one day I was like, I like briefly mentioned like a VTuber by like mistake or something, and she was like, "Wait, you watch VTubers?" And I'm like, "Maybe." And she was like, "Oh, okay. Like, what if I told you I wasn't?" I was like, "No shot. Like, no way." Yeah, and then she, like, introduced me to, like, her whole, like, VTuber shtick thing. Like, it was actually around, like, the New Year where it actually happened, so... Yeah, like, Mimo was like, oh, you should try, like, this whole VTuber thing or something. And I was like, oh, okay, why not? I'll do it, like, when I'm out of high school, right? But that's when I made my account in 2022. Yeah, and then, yeah, from there, the rest is history. So then, you know, obviously I focused on my school before, or like I finished on school before, doing anything. And then, you know, after I graduated high school, that's when I actually started working on VTuber stuff. But since then, actually, like, from March to, like, July, that's when I was, like, on and off for the design phase for my VTuber, actually. And I still have those drawings. I actually didn't start off as a, on a Wacom, because I used to have, like, an older, now thrown away PC. Yeah, like, I drew my early design on paper, and I still have it. I might show it someday. Maybe not today, though. Yeah, so I did that, and then that's when I actually started drawing it on a Wacom tablet in, like, you know, July, and then that's when I actually made my VTuber Twitter account. I like made it in, like, I think either June or July, I think. And yeah, the rest is history. Pretty crazy how far I've gone in the past 4 years. Granted, I haven't gone that far in comparison to some, but I still went pretty far. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy to think about. What is nice to think about, though, is that, I guess sort of, like, my design aesthetic has barely changed since then, since the start. Because, yeah, sometimes, like, you know, when I occasionally look at Twitter, like, sometimes when people are like, oh, comparison of, like, my design when I started VTubing compared to now, and, like, sometimes there would be, like, those, like, VTubers that would, like, have, like, a completely different, like, aesthetic compared to, like, how they are now. I don't know which one specifically, but, like, you know, I've seen a couple out there, I think. But yeah. Pretty interesting to think about. But yeah. Well, it made me think, it's like, huh, I have been into VTubers for too long. Because, yeah, I know I've told this story before, but, you know, just fill in the silence. I started watching, like, VTubers around, like, I'm gonna admit this, like, right now, like, late 2020, I think. And it was mainly just out of curiosity, because I remember it was, like, around the time when, like, it was still a niche. Yeah, and it was, like, you know, like, the only, like, somewhat well-known VTubers at the time was, like, I don't fucking know, like, Hololive or something. And I was like, I'm seeing a lot of memes about these VTuber things. I'm gonna go check it out. And then that's how I fell into the whole VTuber rabbit hole. So then, I wasn't really much of, like, a chatter in the early days. Like, I mainly just lurked, right? You know, just had their stream open while, like, I don't know, I played Minecraft or something, or was doing homework or something. Alright, an ad break is starting soon, so, yeah, just heads up for anyone who is lurking. The ads will last around 2-ish minutes. Yeah, so thank you, Seribot, for that heads up. But yeah. Yeah. Just gonna tighten the blade a little bit. Alright, ads should be starting any second now, so heads up to anyone who is lurking. Alright, 2 minutes are... 2-minute ads has begun, so... I will see you guys in about 2 minutes. Alright, so it says y'all have returned from the ad break, so welcome back everyone if you came from the ad break. You haven't missed much, just been cleaning pieces. So yeah. I do like that new Seribot emote right there, the little dancing one. That reminds me, I know I keep saying this, but I really want to redo some of my emotes. Or, yeah, redo some of them, or, like, completely, like, replace them with new ones. Because, yeah, some of them are pretty outdated. Yeah. There's a lot. I keep saying there's a lot of things I want to do, but it's like, damn. There's definitely a lot. There's way too much stuff for me to do. So many things, so little time. You know. You know, actually, that made me think. So I've mentioned in the past few streams, there's always like videos I'm watching on in the background. So I guess I could share which ones I've been watching, but yeah, one I mentioned last night was like about like a dim sum restaurant, about how it's like quote unquote like, yeah, dim sum carts are like low-key a dying art a little bit, which like that made me a little bit sad because I love dim sum. I love dim sum. Yeah, and actually, yeah, a lot of the videos I've been watching have been like food industry stuff, or like just straight up like, I don't know, food history. Yeah, like, yeah, food history stuff. Yeah, like, again, I've mentioned this last time too, but I'm still in shock about like watching a video about the McRib, because, you know, as much as I like to joke about the McRib, I've actually never had a McRib. So, yeah. So then learning that it's essentially just like, you know, spam, not actually spam, but like, you know, just like meat, scraps of meat just like glued together to look like a rib is like, whoa, shocker. Like, actually. Like, when I watched it, I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean it's just like meat just like glued back together to make something that looks like a rib? And yeah, when I told people that, they're like, Yeah, you didn't know that? I was like, no, I genuinely thought it was like... I genuinely thought it was like an actual rib. Like a set of ribs in like a sandwich. Because like I thought... This is what I thought, right? Like I thought people always joked about the McRib because it was like, I don't know, like one of just those weird food items that no one really actually eats. Because it's like, you know, it's ribs in like a sandwich. So it's like, who would want to eat that? I don't know. Just my chair a little bit. Just gonna. All right. God, there's so many other pieces. What's another one? Oh yeah, like a lot of the other videos I've been seeing too. It's like just about like ultra processed food, and like low-key now I'm just like, damn, I low-key don't want to eat some of this stuff anymore because like, ugh. Like actually, I learned about like how like the new baby food is like not really that good. Like I actually didn't notice until now. But, like, I guess a lot of, like, current, like, baby or, like, toddler food mainly just consists of, like, those pouched things, right? And it's, like, apparently, like, some of the ingredients is, like, actually bad for the child. But then, again, it's, like, okay, it's, like, food made into liquid, right? And then it's, like, okay, like, this study says that it's, like, oh, because, like, most of these toddlers are, like, eating, like, you know, the pouch food or something. Like, you know, they're having, like, underdeveloped jaws and whatnot. So it's, like, oh, damn, alright. Call me crazy, but like, damn, after seeing that, like, I don't want to eat like processed food. Low-key, like, I don't want to eat processed food anymore. And then, yeah, like, that's like, there was another thing too about like a video that I saw about like the Welch's gummies, right? So it was like, I didn't realize that they called Welch's gummies like a fruit snack. I was like I'm pretty sure it's just candy, but it's like, no, like no, we are a fruit snack. But then, like, technically it is a fruit snack, but also like it's candy. Like at the end of the day, it's candy. And like, I guess another thing I learned from that video too was like those like yogurt coated Welch's, like it's not actually like yogurt or something. It's like yogurt candy, but it's like, you know, like yogurt coating put around the gummy. So it's like, huh. I never really realized that. So, you know, now I'm just like, okay, these yogurt coated candies are not actually like coated in yogurt. It's just coated in something that tastes like yogurt. Or like powdered yogurt, you know? So it's like, huh. Interesting. Actually, this is like somewhat off topic. But like, also, around my birthday, earlier last week, I actually started keeping a journal. So, or you could call it a diary. But yeah, no, like I remember hearing from like one online friend that they wanted to keep a or like they currently keep like a journal, kind of just like writing down just like stuff that happens, you know. Like I don't want to like, you know, have to write physically in a journal. So then I actually started like looking up like online. It's like, oh yeah, what are some just like, you know, just some programs that like, you know, works like a journal. Like obviously I could have like, I don't know, like used like fucking, I don't know, like Google Doc or something. Was like, no, I don't really want to write into Google Doc or something, like daily entries of like a journal. So like that's when I found like one app. I forgot the name of it already. I'm too lazy to look up the name right now. But I started keeping a not really like a daily journal in there. Like I just like fill in like an entry like, I don't know, like every other day or something. It's just like, it's just overall just like talking about just random things like, oh yeah, like this happened today, that happened today. Yeah, nothing too crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I want to keep a journal. Maybe just like to look back on or something. But then also it's like, you know, because I will admit that, like, you know, sometimes in these journals, like, I end up ranting, which, you know, I guess could be a reason why. So, you know, I sort of just rant into the void. But it low-key helps. Like, I remember, like, a few days ago, I was, like, pretty upset about something. And, like, you know, just, like, you know what, typing things out, it low-key helps. It helps me personally, because it's like, okay, well, I'm just shouting into the void or something, you know. But it gets it off my chest, you know. You know, I kind of like that. Cause like, yeah, it's like my journal. Like no one's gonna read it. Like I could essentially say anything. So it's like, okay, like don't hold back. Just say what's on my mind. And I guess when I type what's on my mind, it's like, oh, okay, you know, that kind of helps. But yeah. Usually I would, like, write it at, like, the end of the day or something. I've only written, like, I don't know, like, 3 entries, because, again, I've only started since, like, last Wednesday. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess on top of that, I guess the other reason why I want to keep it is because, like, I've mentioned this last stream, but, like, I keep this, like, sort of schedule of, like, taking a selfie once or twice a week at my same desk, like the same desk that I'm sitting at right now. Like, same facial expression, same position. And it's like, okay, yeah, let's just take a selfie. And I've been doing it for, like, the past 2 years now. And it's like, damn. I want to put in, like, a time-lapse or something eventually. But yeah, no, that's why I keep, like, want to keep a journal. Just keep it alongside my weekly selfie thing. Cruzy, hello, welcome back. Welcome. I'm just talking about just random things. I'm just talking about keeping a journal and whatnot. Yeah, hope you're doing well today. We are continuing the Jesta build. We are currently working on the leg armor, as you can see right here by the manual web page that I put up. Yeah, today's kind of just a chill day. I'm kind of just rambling about whatever comes to mind. Yeah, nice. Quiet Monday afternoon. I think it's raining, but I can't really hear the rain because my window's closed. Yep, just trying to get these stress marks out. On another tiny freaking piece. Yeah, just... is there anything on the other side? No, that's just the other leg. Okay. Okay, pop that down. Yeah. I'm trying to think. So yeah, I did, as I mentioned multiple times, I got another kit from Gundam Base when I bought the Jesta cannon, which is the Psycho Doga? I actually don't know what day I'll build that. I might build it next month, mayhaps. Who knows? But, you know, I kind of want to, like, you know, somewhat stream, like, Gunpla streams somewhat regularly again. Because, you know, like, I want to keep it, like, a once-a-month type of thing. So I don't burn through my entire collection. Because, like, okay, I am technically done my backlog collection. There's no backlog, aside from, like, the Psycho Doga. But that's about it. But, like, I still have other things to do with my, previous kits. Because, yeah, over the years, I've built, like, I don't know how many kits. Like, yeah, like, at least a dozen. And a lot of them are, like, either, like... Yeah, they're finished, but they're not, like, panel lined or, like, you know, there's no decal stickers on some of them. Because, yeah, some of them are master grades, some of them are high grades. But, yeah, I want to sort of, like, go back through my collection and then just, like, start customize painting some of these by just, like, I don't know, panel lining or, like, color correcting some of them. So, yeah, we'll see. Pretty neat stuff. Oh, man. But, oh yeah, that actually kind of reminds me, kind of back on the whole topic about Gundam Base. So I said earlier, the kits that I'm currently looking for at that Gundam Base pop-up store, they currently don't have it in stock, but that same mall where the pop-up store is at, there's another, there's an anime shop nearby, and it's kind of like somewhat partnered with that store, because apparently that same store has a, like, I follow their social media account, and they have a quote-unquote, like, Gundam sale going on right now, so if I don't find the kit that I'm looking for in Gundam Base, I'll most likely just look at that store. I don't know, but of course, if nothing really comes up, hey, you know, I save money, because, boy, am I low-key broke. Look, okay, I say I'm broke, but really, like, I like to just keep, like, a fair amount of money on me, you know? At least, like, $200 on me, but, you know, in case of emergencies. And, you know, Gundam Base stuff is low-key not an emergency. But also, I just like to keep some extra money just in case by the off chance. Like, for example, in this situation with the Jesta cannon, I, like, just randomly go into, like, you know, a Gunpla kit store, and then bam, they have a kit that I've been looking for years. For example, the 86 kits. I'm still looking for the 86 kits. Because I only have about, like, I have only 3 of them out of, like, I think, like, 8? Alright. We're almost there. We're just about halfway there with cleaning these parts. Holy shit. But, oh yeah, and then, since my dad also got a few kits from the Gundam Base, I probably won't, yeah, him and I will probably just build that on our own time. Obviously, I won't stream it because, you know, it's his kits, but, you know, it'll just be something that him and I will be doing or something. Because, yeah, my dad was actually the one who introduced me to Gunpla. So, he has done, he has, damaged my wallet a lot ever since he introduced me to Gunpla 5 years ago. Because, yeah, actually he introduced me to Gunpla about roughly 5 years ago as well. Like, I remember it was, like, peak pandemic or something, like, 2021, late 2021, and, like, yeah, like, I noticed that he was, like, just buying a few, like, Gunpla kits or something, and then one day he was, like, he was calling me over, right, to the living room, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna start building these, do you want to help? I was like, oh, okay. And, bam, I got hooked on Gunpla. So, technically, my own kit, my very first kit was the standard Master Grade Jesta, but technically, my very first Gunpla that I've built was the Master Grade Psycho Zaku from Verka that my dad had in his collection. Or, yeah, his backlog collection. So, you know, it was a pretty insane kit, or, yeah, first kit to build, but, yeah, it was fun nonetheless, because it was like me and my dad, and a little bit of my mom. Because, yeah, it was yeah, the Psycho Zaku's a giant kit. Yeah. Then I think after that, after the Psycho Zaku, the next one that he built was the, it was the, what do you call it? I think the Granddaddy Gundam. Yeah, like, yeah, Master Grade Granddaddy Gundam, like, version 2 or something. Not version 3. And then, I think after that was the, what else? After that, it was the Master Grade Sinanju? Just the normal one. Just the normal Master Grade Sinanju. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it was that one. And then the next one he built was the, Master Grade, that one Gundam Wing, Gundam. The one with the, scythe and, like, the giant wings, the Master Grade one. I forgot the name of that one. I think it was, like, Death Scythe or something. It's been so long, I actually can't remember. Okay, that's another piece. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, like, clean up these pieces on the left right here, and then put it on the right leg, and then, yeah, we'll have a somewhat fully assembled right leg. Okay. One more to go for the right leg. Oh, golly. Oh yeah, just a interesting thing. What do you call it? So, y'all know I've been, like, looking for a job, right? So, my parents like recommended, or like, okay, this was like a long while back because I've already tried this and it hasn't worked. They're like, oh yeah, this local Costco opened up nearby, and it's like a Costco quote unquote business center, which means it's like not like the standard Costco where it's like, it's like the normal Costco. No, the business center is like, it has like an office as well as like a different quote unquote stock of things. So in the business center version of that Costco, it's like meant for like businesses. So like everything, like, you know how Costco's like, they sell things in bulk? Now just imagine that like 3 times the size in this business center of Costco, which is kind of insane. But yeah. Alright. Those are the right leg pieces cleaned up. So we'll actually assemble the right leg. Do things a little bit different today. So, we're going to start off back over here. And place these parts in. Oh, fuck. So that goes there. Clicks in just like that. So it goes here. It's nice and snug like that. Back down over here. So get these. Oh damn, I cut the wrong side, of course. Oh wait, no, this is the right one. It's just backwards. Oops. So yeah, that goes there. This goes here. Ooh, nice click. How's the build going? Barry, hello, welcome in. It is going well, but my god, there's so many parts. But yeah, how are you doing today? Hope everyone's Monday has been alright. It's been pretty good. It's just been quiet. Nice and quiet. No, yeah, like, as you can see, this is new. So I actually, instead of just opening up the manual on the side and like have to mess around with the paper and stuff, I actually just went to look for the website with the official Gunpla like manuals or something. So now you guys could actually see what part I am instead of like pointing at something in the manual and you guys can't see shit. So yeah, we are currently working on the right leg. I figured we'd do things just a tad bit different today with the pacing by just doing the leg first, or like one leg at a time rather than try to do both of them. And I'm a little bit confused at this one part. So it's asking me to place this one. Oh, okay, it goes down here. Alright, woke up from a nap after finishing up the story stuff with Jinbo Stockade. Ooh, nice. Have you caught up with the story? I'm assuming you caught up with the story now. Like and now like the objective is you're just free to roam around. I think I'm on Tung Tung's banner mission. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, like you're in that 3rd region in Wuling. That's pretty neat. I fought Ron Yi. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I think you spelled it right. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Ron Yi. Yeah. Hey. You're finally caught up. Let's go. I could finally tell you the shit that's going on or something in Wuling, kind of. Okay, so this goes on the opposite end, I think. So yeah, that goes there. Then this piece. No, it's this piece right here. Other than that, just eating lunch? Hell yeah. What's for lunch today? Hope something good. I said this earlier, but I ate lunch before starting stream, which is why I started at 1 today rather than Then 11, because I did not want to get get hangry midstream. Lentil rice and some other leftovers. Ooh, that sounds peak. Okay, then this goes here like that. Yeah, there you go. Then flip this on the other side. Then this piece goes here? Yeah, it goes here. There's no click, but that was still a satisfying slide. And then this goes... Oh wait, no, it's this piece that I want to attach. Oh, there we go. That was a nice click. Then it's this piece. Or wait, no, it's this piece then. Nope. Forgot I have an alarm set for 3 o'clock. Alright, and then this one, you go here. Like so. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty neat. Then you go here. Oh, you gotta get cleaned a little bit. All this gunpla is missing is its lights. Yeah, actually. Like, I kind of want to buy like one of those LED things, because like this is one of those kits where like you could put like that LED in, the LED unit, like in the torso. I might actually try to see if I could get one of these days. Especially for this kit, because like, you know, it would seem pretty cool to have it. Hello? Why don't you want to get in? Oh, there we go. There we go. You go here. Then you slide in like that. Then bam, we got the right leg. Unarmored right leg, mind you, but still the right leg. Yeah. Yeah, so there's still like, you can see right there at the bottom. And there's still the armored bits, but we're gonna do that after we clean these other parts. Yeah. You know, I've had a marathon on the brain aside from playing Enfield. Hell yeah. You know what? That's good. More power to you. I'm glad that you're enjoying marathon. You know what? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about marathons, so that's pretty neat. Ooh, that cut did not feel right. Actually, no, I'm gonna move these to the side a little bit. Both settings have the potential space-time dimension bending stuff. Yeah! Right. So I'm just like snipping away at these nubs. God damn it. Is that another stretch mark? It probably is. Damn it. Alright. Oh well. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna brush up the desk a little bit. Fanfic idea. What if the Marathon, the ship, warped to Talos 2? I don't know. That reminds me, What If is always... Like, I remember watching the Marvel's What If. I find that series really interesting. I can't remember... I think, actually, my favorite What If was the one where Ant-Man, like, the Hank Pym Ant-Man was, like, killing everyone. I think that one was my favorite one. My favorite Marvel What If. Ah, shit. Yeah, I definitely messed up this part, this nub mark right here. Yeah, that's a permanent mark right there. Damn it. The Durandal, the ship rampant AI Durandal took over the Dijong. Yeah, that would not be good. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys can see that stress mark right there. I can't get to that. Yeah, that goes way too deep. Ah, oh well. I think this... Yeah, this part goes on the back side anyway, so... Yeah, you're probably not going to see it from the front. So it's whatever. All the coffee in the world will not correct my grammar. Damn. Alright, time to switch caffeine sources. Time to just drink Monster Energy. I honestly wish I could have the effects of caffeine. But alas, we've learned recently that caffeine has no effect on me. I'm actually like low-key sad about that. It's like, damn. Damn, I can't get the kick of caffeine in me. Is there any major stress fractures on the model? Yeah, like honestly, I think so far, luckily, the only stress fractures that we've ever had is like the one on that, yeah, this one right here on the shoulder armor, but it's like thankfully at the back. And some of these other ones have actually pretty bad ones, but now looking at it, it's like, oh wait, this is hidden pretty well. So you know what? That's not too much of a big deal. And again, like this one will most likely be hidden as well, so it's all good. It all worked out in the end. Yeah. Kind of sucks that this plastic is just like that. Oh well. You live and you learn. But yeah. Just count as aesthetic battle damage? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what Mima said yesterday. It's just battle damage. Yeah. I mean, I would actually love to do more battle damage models, because... You know what? Can I bring it out? No, I cannot. It's... Oh, shit, it's in the middle of the collection. Well, actually, no. This one is technically battle damage. Like, this kit right here, it's kind of hard to see, but you could sort of see that I took the metal... Actually, what if I just... No. You could somewhat see it. Not really. Okay, you know what? No. What if we just lower the brightness? Okay, you can't really see it, but if you could, like, see the slight hint. God damn, this goddamn camera, man. Like, yeah, there you go. You can, like, see, like, the little metal scratches are, like, yeah, it's the battle damage. Anyway, let's put the light back on. But yeah, that and like one other kit from like the Kyokai Senki series, those are the only ones I've done like actual like weathering battle damage on. Yeah. But yeah, no, I have like over here on the right, you probably can't see them, but I have the metallic gunpla markers. And occasionally I like to paint the, some of the metal pieces. Or, like, yeah, some of the inner frame stuff and the metal stuff. Remember some weathered Gunpla models and some old issues of Fine Scalar Modeler. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that. You know what, actually one day, whenever I have the space, I'd actually love to make, like, a Gundam diorama. Because I remember, like, yeah, like, peak COVID, I just remember there was this one video that I remember seeing where, like, someone made, like, a, Barbados diorama, where it was, like, yeah, like, a weathered Barbados in, like, the snow or whatever. Or, I think a Freedom Gundam in, like, I don't know, the water or something. I don't know, like, actually, I remember there was this time where I was just watching a lot of these, like, diorama builders, and I always thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, actually, I'd love to make, like, an 86 diorama. Yeah. Again, one day when I have my own space. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Last night, I was in a VC with some IRL friends. And, like, they were all talking about Warhammer. And they were like, Acerin, when are you going to get into Warhammer? And I was like, when I have extra money. So, yeah. I guess in a way, that was their way of inviting me to their whole Warhammer shtick thing. Because I think, from the top of my head, one of them is, what do you call it? Iron Warrior. Like, all of them, like, play Space Marines, like, for their factions. Yeah, like, one of them plays, yeah, Iron Warriors. I forgot the names of them. Shit. The other one, the one that asked me specifically, it was like, oh, yeah, when are you gonna get into Warhammer? It was the, I think the Blood Angels or something? Tried to model-wise, but didn't quite stick. Might go back to for some of the Tau models. Hey, you know, I was actually about to say, like, which ones I would actually low-key go for. Yeah, and then the third friend, I think he's, I think either Imperial Fist or Salamanders. I can't remember. But, you know, Salamanders low-key based. But yeah, no, honestly, definitely won't play it, though. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I would probably like to play it, though, because, you know, just probably, you know, try it once at least, you know? Yeah, you know, just get the experience of it. But then again, there's some of those Warhammer games coming out, so it's like, hey, you know what, maybe I don't need to, like, play the actual game, I can just play it on, like, Steam or something. But yeah, no, like, they actually asked me, like, oh, what faction would I go for? And I said, a faction I would most likely go for is either Guardsmen or the Tau, and they all collectively went, it's like, oh, of fucking course you would go with Tau. Like, they meant it in, like, a nice way, but it's like, god damn, we already knew the answer before you even said it. But yeah, very dapping you up right now. Tau is where it's at. But yeah, no, yeah, either Tau or Guardsman. But yeah. Then again, I haven't really touched anything Warhammer related in a minute. I think the closest to the tabletop Warhammer, or I think the closet to the tabletop Warhammer 40k Gladius? Huh? I'm guessing that's what you mean, like that's what you have. In terms of video, oh! Shit, my bad. My brain was not working there. Mayhaps. I think so. But yeah, no, like, I just remember... I could be wrong, though. Like, I remember the Game Awards way back in, like, December. There was, like, a trailer for, like, one other Warhammer game. And, like, I thought that was pretty interesting. Can't type? Alright. The ultimate duo. Can't read for shit, and then the other is, like, can't type for shit. Kill Team? I think so. I can't remember. All that I remember is that the gameplay, it's like a bird's eye view game, and then you could like actually like control the armies or something. It's like, you know, kind of like an RTS, so mayhaps Kill Team? That also has a board game. Ah, okay. Actually, one game I'm pretty excited for Steam, aside from like Campaign Evolved and the next Ace Combat game. Oh my god, wait, more on that in a second. I'm actually excited for this other tabletop game that's going on Steam, which is Lancer Tactics. But, oh my god. Hold the phone for a second. Dude, I forgot to post it on the server. Dude, they put Ace Combat Assault Horizons OST on Spotify. It's up there now. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Okay, you know what? No, hold on, pause. We're pausing the music now. We're pausing the music. We're gonna listen to the Assault Horizons soundtrack. I fucking love this Assault Horizons soundtrack. As much as, like, the game kind of, like, you know, sucks, like, the music was pretty solid. Where is it? Spotify. There it is. No, we're gonna listen to the thingy. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, you can see right there. Oh my god, dude, they put the Assault Horizons soundtrack. Like, it genuinely made my day. Like, when I was, like, looking for music to listen to, and, like, yeah, like, again, it was, like, the same case where I was, like, scrolling on YouTube. I was like, oh, where's some music I can listen to? And then I realized that, like, the Assault Horizon videos that I used to listen to, they got replaced by, like, the thumbnail looking like this. I was like, wait a minute. That could only mean one thing. I rush over to Spotify, and I see, boom, they added Assault Horizons OST, like, recently. They added it, like, this month. And I was like, oh my god, my life's actually complete now. So, yeah, we're listening to Assault Horizon now. Like, okay, again, like I said, Assault Horizon may not be the best Ace Combat game, but dude, that was like my first Ace Combat game. So, like, you know, I have a bit of a bias towards it, you know? I have some sentimental value towards it. But yeah. You never forget about your first... Exactly, you get it. But yeah, like, no, I'm gonna say this right now, like, the story and, like, the dogfighting mode was low-key kind of ass, but you gotta admit, some of, like, the special missions, like the ones where, like, you're a door gunner, or, like, the bomber, or something, or even the attack helicopter, like, you can't lie, that shit was kind of peak. Like, I was actually more excited about, like, the AC-130 missions, or, like, the attack helicopter missions, rather than, like, the, you know, the main jet missions, you know? Yours was Ace Combat 4? Nice. You know, I should actually get around to playing the other Ace Combat games eventually. Since, the next Ace Combat 8 is coming out soon. Oh, yeah. Like, hold on, where... Let me skip this track, actually, to the next one. Like, dude, this track right here, it's forever nostalgic to me. Like, this is, like, the one that plays in the first level. It hit different. It hits. Like, dude, it's so good. And, like, low-key, like, I remember playing, like, Assault Horizons so much back in the day that it's, like, again, the same shtick that I said with, like, the Halo soundtrack. Sometimes you can just, like, oh yeah, I can just visualize the gameplay because of the amount of times I've already played this game. It's so good, man. And like I like how it has like the Ace Combat theme motif in there. Like, oh my god, it's so peak. My only gripe with this soundtrack is that it's like 2 minutes and it ends so abruptly. Yeah, like, there's like 15 seconds left in this track. And then, yeah, just boom, it just ends just like that. Yeah, see, it just ends. But hold on, where is Naval War? Actually, hold on, let me put these in the queue. They got some of my favorites in here. Here we go. But yeah, I remember like looking at the comment sections for like the Ace Combat Assault Horizon soundtrack, and like a lot of people just came to the agreement. It's like, yeah, the game may not have been the best, but like my god, was the music good? It was so good. I remember, yeah, the naval mission, the one where you play as like an A-10, and like, yeah, you just shoot down the other ships. That was another favorite. Like, yeah, even though I've only played like 2 Ace Combat games, which is like Ace Combat, yeah, Assault Horizon and 7. I really like the missions where it's like, oh yeah, it's probably recommended that you like fly an A-10 or something. I find those ones really satisfying. But yeah, let me know how the volume is, by the way, like if it's too loud or something. Yeah, no, dude, I fucking love the guitar in these tracks. If you ask me, it gives the soundtrack more oomph. Volume's good? Okay, awesome. I mean, this is video game this is a video game soundtrack, so hopefully it doesn't get copyright striked. Because yeah, actually, after looking at the past VODs, the only music that got muted are like, you know, the vocal music, which is the only reason why I like instrumental music for streams, because like it hardly gets copyright striked. The only instrumental music that did get copyright striked was the Hathaway, the Gundam Hathaway OSTs, which is like, damn, all right, man, whatever. Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of wish they had more tracks like this in Ace Combat 7. Where there's like more guitar and stuff. Like, obviously there was, but it's like, nah, they need more. It needs more electric guitar, you know? Needs more of that grit. Like this shit right here. Yeah, exactly. Needs more America. Needs more caca. Yeah, but again, maybe it's because it's Assault Horizon. Because like, yeah, like literally, I remember seeing people like say like, yeah, no, this is like essentially just like if they just like took a Call of Duty game and then just, you know, put airplanes in it. Well, too bad, JK, yeah. But yeah, yeah, no, again, the plot was really basic, because like, yeah, it basically was, because, like, you know, America #1, there's a super weapon, turns out the Russians are, like, the enemy or something. Yeah, with sprinkles of anime with, like, their cheesy-ass dialogue. But yeah, but like I said, like honestly, I love the level designs. Like the two main things that I like about the Assault Horizon was again the levels and the soundtrack, and also I guess the customization for some aircraft. Because I did kind of like how like they limited to what kind of fighter jets you could choose. Where it's like, oh, some missions like you can only use this fighter jet. Like, you know, obviously it like it takes away like your choice to like choose specifically which ship you want, but it's like, oh, okay, well these ones are the best one for the mission anyway. So why would you want to get the other ones? But this track right here, I really like this one. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this was the one where, like, yeah, it was, like, around the climax of the story, and, like, it was another attack helicopter mission where, like, you're piloting the attack helicopter. Which, yeah, honestly, I found the attack helicopter missions more exciting. But yeah, like... I gotta stretch my arms a little bit. But damn. Like, the guitar and drums, man, like, holy shit. I'm actually, like, so glad that they have this on Spotify now, so it's like now I don't have to listen to it on YouTube. Where it's like the quality is just like crunched a little bit. So yeah. But now that this is making me want to replay Assault Horizon, but I gotta like boot up ye old Xbox and like find the disc, which is like I won't have issues with. It's just like it's just on my shelf and it has some dust on it, you know. And it's like, well, if I'm taking it off the dusty shelf, I might as well clean the entire shelf, you know. Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Oh my god, okay, we only got like 4 more pieces to clean for the leg armor. Or like the base leg armor, and then we could do the supplemental armor. We're almost there. Thank god. My hands are getting so clammy and full of microplastics. Alright, an ad break is starting soon, so let me know when you guys are in ads. Like I've said before, ads will be around 2 minutes, so hopefully I will see you guys after the ads. It is roughly starting in about a minute, as Stereobot said, or, well, no, on my end it says about a minute, but yeah, Stereobot just says it's starting soon. But, you know, when it says soon, it means like in like a minute. I love that emote, the spilling tea emote. Alright, ads should be starting any second now. Kind of just right at the best part of the track too, the second best part. 2-minute ads have started. I will see you guys in about 2 minutes. Oh, I gotta stretch. Alright, welcome back. Ads should say that they're finished, or yeah, ShareBot says the ads have finished. So if you came from the ads, welcome back. You haven't missed much. We're now down to the last 2 parts. And we're listening to another track that I'll reset it for y'all. This track right here, I also like this one. I remember this one plays in like kind of like the second version of like the first mission, because like I remember the first level in Assault Horizon was like a dream level, right? But it, like, I remember like it's like, okay, the same location happens and now this song is playing, so it's like, damn. But I remember there was like a vocal version for like the credits, although I'm a fan of this version more rather than the one with the lyrics. Yeah. You know what? Okay, after this track, I want to switch to Sky's Unknown soundtrack. I love the Ace Combat soundtrack. Alright, we have now cleaned all of the left leg parts, so we can now start assembling the other leg. So we'll just move it over to this end, just in case. We'll pop out the stomper over here. There we go. Alright, so get these ones. Line these up. Like that. And these ones here. Then this one is down in here. Like that. Then this one, you, oh wait, you're this way. You go here, like that, nice and snug. I'm gonna switch this soundtrack really quick. Aces. Here you are. Skies Unknown. Set to... Ah, yeah, here we go. Perfect track. Thank you, Bear, for the Hydra. I shall do that as I switch to the soundtrack. I have it on shuffle, so you know what? It's crazy that it's set to this one. I like this one. I low-key miss playing Ace Combat. I kind of want to replay it, but like, damn, the game's kind of big. I don't feel like reinstalling it. I'm still never over the fact by how apparently, like, I could be wrong, but apparently this is what some people are saying, but the person who, like, the person who composed this music is the same person who made the music for Uma Musume. So there's, like, some YouTube videos out there where it's like, oh, Uma Musume, but with Ace Combat 7's soundtrack or something. And it's like, damn, this shit fits. What, like, what the hell? Alright, so this end, you get this. There we go. Then you go here. Like that. Flip it over. Oh wait, no, don't flip it over just yet. Then this in. This here. Actually, what's next on the queue after this song? Ooh, actually, okay, next song is Peak. I won't say what it is just yet. I love the next song. Okay, so this goes there. This one. Yeah, this is the right one, right? This one goes here. If you will just go in, please. There we go. The knee armor. This is backwards. Actually, hold on. I gotta clean this up a little bit. Okay, now this knee armor goes in. Like that. Nice and snug. Now we can add the armor on this side. Oh wait, shit. Slide this piece in. I forgot to add that one in. Oh, okay. And this one goes here. Oh. This goes there. Then bam. Keiki Kobayashi, the AC composer, also did the music for some the Idolmaster games. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't played Idolmaster, but that was pretty cool. Shout out Keiki Kobayashi, man. Alright, so we finished the base armor of the other legs. So I'm actually gonna clean my desk a little bit, because you could see that there's just, like, plastic shit everywhere. I'm gonna clean my desk a little bit, so we're gonna put these to the side really quick. Oh shit, oh fuck, okay, that fell in the box. Alright, we're gonna just clean the desk a little bit. But yeah, guys, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're almost done. We just need to add the extra armor and accessories, and then bam, we're free. We're finally free after building for about 4 days. Well, no, 3 days actually. Yeah, guys, it's this song. I fucking love this one. And when it plays at the credits. Alright. Let's bring these parts back. Ow, my elbow. Alright. Alright, so back to this side of this page. We're now here at the bottom. You can hopefully see my cursor. So we're gonna need J and K. J and K. Here you are. Then K. K is in here in the box still. Hey, here you are. Alright, so right leg. Right leg, you have 11. Okay, you have piece 11. Here you are. Okay, and then K6 and K12. Okay, these ones are identical. Okay, 12. Then 6. Okay, go there. K9. Actually, I might as well cut all these parts out because it's like essentially the same thing for the other side. Yeah, then this runner K is done. Yeah, that's peak. That was peak credit music right there. Oh, it's this one. You know, actually, I hardly ever played Ace Combat multiplayer mode because, like, dude, it was like, dude, I can't even compete with the people who are on multiplayer mode. Because, like, everyone has, like, cracked out ships or something. It's like, man, I can't even compete. Yeah, no, like, literally, it's impossible. Because fucking everyone's running F-22s with qualms. Like, dude, how I can't compete with that. Fucking F-22s and their qualms, man. Oh, I like Mimic as well. This one's good. I like the little detail. Okay, low-key Ace Combat spoilers, but like, I remember this one plays like during that one like that fight with like the twins in that one DLC. Well, in that one DLC, I mean the DLC. Like, I like, depending on which one you shoot down first, like the music changes a little bit. Like one instrument like goes whack, or like the other one is missing or something. Like, I like that little detail about it. Okay, so after that, Armored Core multiplayer seems a little, just barely a little more viable. Well, now I'm scared to play Armored Core multiplayer if I ever do. I might not though. Okay, so J8. Where's J8? There you are. But yeah. No, honestly though, sometimes there are moments where I have like good moments in the multiplayer, but like that's like the only time when like I actually go in with like my try-hard aircraft. But like, oh my god, I still actually have clips of it. But I just remember I was like going ham with like the X-22, or I think it was the X-22, or like the X-01. I can't remember the name of it. It's the one that you get from Mihai, like the Strike Wyvern one, like after completing the game. And like just absolutely shitting on people with the rail cannon. Like shooting down people with the rail cannon in multiplayer is fun. Cause like there's no like missile dodging bullshit, you just have to line up the shot. Yeah, but yeah, no, I remember the railgun's actually pretty fun to use. I'm yeah guys, I'm a certified railgun user in Ace Combat. Granted, AC4 and 4A and 5 versus is nuts where you only bounces the both pilots are just moving so damn fast they miss each other. You know what? That's really funny. Or it's like, yeah, everyone's just moving so damn fast that you're not even hitting each other. You're just like, everyone's just dodging. Okay, so that goes there. So J8, J1. Oh, okay, is that it? Oh, okay, that's it for the... That's it for the leg armor. Thank God there's no more pieces. Oh, man. Wait a second, I'm just gonna... Alright. Let's clean these parts. Actually, you know what? What's next in the queue? Okay, Awakening. Ooh, I like this one. Let me put this one up next. Base Soldier, let's put that one in. Ooh, Daredevil's in there. Well, I'm just like putting my favorite ones up top that are in the queue. Ooh, yeah, let's put this one up there too. Okay, actually, really quick, enjoy the music, but I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, lads, I returned. I've washed my hands, don't worry. Actually, I want to skip this track now. Alright. Yeah, this one's good. I like this one. Oh man, dude, I fucking love the DLC missions. They were really fun. I'll never forget like what Max sort of has done for Ace Combat 6, bruh. Or like Torres as like a character. Because I'm pretty sure now every time like Torres from Ace Combat just pops up, people are like, oh yeah, no, like it's just yeah, he watches VTubers. Because of that one bit that Maxor had in his Ace Combat summary. We live in a society. If I can't watch Marine Chen on YouTube.com, then no one else will. Fuck, I missed. Dude's just like me for real. Yep, looks like we got another stressed part. Oh man, yeah, that's another stressed part. Whatever. Always seems like it's like the light gray ones that do that. That kind of sucks. that's another piece cleaned. Oh, this one's one of my favorite tracks, too. Because this one felt like the most Assault Horizon... Yeah, this one felt like it was closer to Assault Horizon than anything. It's got that guitar. Alright. Sorry if we're going really quiet. These pieces are kind of small. almost done these pieces. How many more pieces are there to go for this leg armor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.5. We're almost there, lads. I think, yeah, judging from the time and my speed at this, we'll probably be done in like another hour or so. So today's stream will definitely be a lot shorter than in comparison to last stream, because I think yesterday's stream was 5 hours. I did not mean for it to be 5 hours. Yeah. But yeah, no, this kit has been really fun to build. I mean, granted, this clear plastic has been a pain in the ass, but still, I've had fun regardless. At least now I know I probably won't be getting another clear plastic set anymore. But yeah. Just gotta trim this one a little bit. There we go. I gotta trim this down a little bit more. Ah, yeah, Daredevil, let's fucking go. I fucking love this track. I mean, like, who doesn't like this track, man? Here's the one where you blow the shit out of the Arsenal bird. Or yeah, shoot the shit out of the Arsenal bird, I mean. Okay. How many more pieces? Oh wait, this one needs to be... Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, one last one. How fitting for the music to be at this part. It's very fitting right now. One last piece. Okay. But you now start assembling the armor on the legs. Let's fucking do it. Alright, so we're gonna need to assemble a little belt thing. So we need this. It's this way. Click in like that. You slide in over here, like that. Got this. Then place like this. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Then click. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it detaches like that. That's awesome. Then we add this. Actually, hold on a minute. There's like a little bit of something to clean up right here. Now we can put this in. And this goes here. And bam, we have one armored leg. Now for the other leg. Just gotta assemble it the same. Put this here. This slides in right here. This goes like that. This attaches here. Attach like that. Then this goes here. Alright, that's 2 armored legs. Yippee! That's, oh my god, it's coming together. Alright, so we got the legs done. Yep, legs are done. Alright, that's that. Oh, right. There's those pieces. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch for a second. All right. So, we are now at that point. Wait, here, let me just move this slightly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna need F. We need the F runner. Where's the F runner? Oh, here they are. All right. So we'll need F18 for both of them. Oh wait, actually we could use our God Hand for this. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, so F18. Okay, those are the only ones that are like that. Okay. So that's only 3 pieces. Or wait, no, 4 pieces. Yeah, that's 4 pieces. Okay. So these ones will be... Yeah, just these two will be the ones that we clean. The soft ones. Okay, put these to the side. Then I'll just clean these ones really quick. I just realized since these are internal parts, I don't really need to clean them that much. So I can just give them a good old snip. Snip, snip. Alright. Alright, those ones are done. So we'll put our God Hand away again. Alright, so now it says we're gonna need G. Oh wait. Yeah, gray. Light gray. Okay, I see. Okay, so G. Oh, then E1. Okay, so E1. Wait, these are E1, right? Yeah, these are E1. So cut out these ones. Okay. Another few of those. Okay, so E. Okay, so now I just need G. So G was the, so that, is that gray? Or is that, hold on. G in comparison, G. Okay, so G, check again. Just put this one runner to the side. So G runner. Okay, let's get C out too. Okay, it's this G. The light gray G. Oh shit. Or the gray G, I mean. It's these ones. Alright. Bring this back down. So, the G that we're gonna need is this one. G and then G18. Put these to the side because we don't need those parts. And then here you are. There we go. Put these to the side. Alright. So that's G18. Okay, that's all of them. So we can now start cleaning these ones. I like this track too. Battle for Bonti. That one's always a banger. Alright. Yeah, so these are like the little things that go on the side skirt. Thank God these ones are a little bit easier to hold. Right. There's that. One down, 4 to go. Right, another one down. Wait. One down. 2 to go. almost there, lads. After this, it's then just the accessories, and then bam, we're done. Alright, one more to go. One more piece. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, this is where the queue ended. So this one's just playing random music, I think. Alright, so these little thingies on the side are done, so we can now start to assemble them. Okay, this goes on like that. Right, then this goes either way. And like that. Then these click in like that. Thank you, Barry, for the posture check. I shall do that. Knuckle cracking time. Whew. Right in the back. Ow. Alright, and then the last piece of this little belt thing. Bam. Then this goes on the little skirt thing on the side. There we go. Then it's the Sea Runner, which is C21. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking too much. This is we're now in lock-in mode. Enough yapping. We're now just locked in for the rest of the build. Not really. Of course, I'll probably try to talk about something every so often. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to talk about anymore, because I feel like I've talked about everything in these past few days. And of course, thank you everyone for hanging around these past few days. But yeah. Cut there. Okay, next cut is right here. Alright, so that hip thing is done. Can I place it? No, I cannot. Like, somewhat can. Not really. Alright. Skip some of these ones. Let's see. Alright, it says an ad break is starting soon, so in about a minute, a 2-minute ad will play. And yeah, I will see you guys after the ad. So alright, before you guys get into the ads, so we are now in the backpack unit. So these things right here at the back. Yeah, these things at the back right here. So there's the shoulder mounted cannons, or back mounted cannons I should say. And then the other things that remain. And then, oh yeah, and then after that there's, yeah, the other accessories. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, that should be about it for this kit. So, I will organize the runners again. So it looks like we're gonna need everything for this. So B. Yep. We're gonna need B, C, F1 and F2. F1 and F2. F1 and F2, what else? G. I'm guessing the dark gray. Or wait. Oh wait, no, the dark blue. G, dark blue. And then J. So we'll put these other runners to the side. And then we can put these back on our runner rack. Oh shit. Sorry. All right. So, backpack unit. Let's see here. Backpack unit for Jesta cannon. So, we're gonna need the base. Bring out our god hands again for this. Snip, snip. All right. So it says you guys are back from the ads, so if you just came from the ads, welcome back. We have now started cutting out the pieces for the Just a Cannon backpack. Fun stuff. Discuss this out here. We're gonna skip this song really quick. Okay, F21. Alright, this F runner is now finished, so we'll put this to the side. And then we'll cut out the same for the other side. But this one's not done yet. Ooh, spooky. Not really. Oh, right, we need the polycaps. Alright, polycaps, you're up. Let's see, polycap 2. Okay, it's this one. Polycap 2. Okay. Okay, then it looks like it goes into... Oh, wait, okay, polycap 22. Actually, yeah, these will be cut out later. For now, we'll just do these ones. Yeah. Alright. One more nub on this. Alright. Bam. Now we got these things. Damn, it's been so long since I've cut these like soft plastic. It's like, oh my god, I forgot how easy it was to cut these. All right, there's that. Cut these ones too. Why not? All right, and this one. Alright, and that's enough for the God Hand for now. So we'll put our God Hand away again. And we'll just very quickly go over the knife with these. With some of these parts. Oh man. I'm like curious. Okay, so since there's a lot of spare parts, it's like, can I like attach them onto the Jesta as well, or nah? Well, most likely not, since a lot of them are like recolors or like the opposite color, so probably not. Which kind of sucks. If only they gave enough runners to make another Jesta just with the alternate colors. Carve that. Alright. So these soft ones have been assembled or cleaned, so we'll actually place them. We'll place them in for now. Oh, I'm so dumb. I placed it on backwards. That's not good. Shit. Wonder what mix of gunpla kits. Oh no, that's not good. The piece Loki got stressed from that. Oh no. I was like, wait, this feels weird. Like this part is like supposed to turn, but then I realized, so I placed it like this. No, you're supposed to place it like that. So I placed it on. Ah, god damn it. Man. I wonder what mix of gunpla kits would you use to kit bash together a figure of the Endman? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, thankfully it looks like the piece isn't broken. It's just stressed a tiny bit, but damn, that fucking sucks. Can't have a gunpla stream without placing at least one part on backwards. Okay, so then there's this. There we go. So yeah, it's the thruster gimmick, so yeah. Alright. That's the frame of it. So then we can now take our B runner and start cutting out some of the non-frame stuff. So we're gonna take our standard cutter, cut them out like so. I do wonder though. I mean, you know, it'd be pretty cool if Bandai and, you know, Grifflith, or whatever, however the company name is pronounced, they make a figurize of the Endman. You know, that'd be pretty neat. Like, if they actually do have, like, if they do ever make, like, a Plambo of the Endman, boy, am I gonna buy it. But then again, like, I low-key want more, like, Arknights merch. Like, for example, like, there's hardly any, like, Nendoroids of Arknights, so I would actually love to see a Nendoroid of, like, any Enfield characters. Like, yeah, if there's, like, an Endman Nendoroid at some point, I will most likely get it. Okay, so there's that. So now that's Runner J. Okay, so that's mostly just Runner J on there. Do I have any other use for this, or nah? I guess not. Okay, well, we can put the Runner B to the side for a moment. And then bring out the Runner J for the shoulder-mounted cannons. We can now finally start assembling the cannons. Alright, so 21 and 22. Oh wait, shit, there's still one more gate I gotta cut. I was like, why is this not coming off? And then I realized there's one more. Okay, so 21, 22. Right, 21, 22, then 17, 15, 16, and 17. 15, 15. Oh, here you are. Okay. Then 17. Here you are. And those go together. Then 13, 14, I've cut out as well. Go. Then 19 and 7. Wait, so what the hell is this one? What? Wait, so what's this one for? This one isn't on the manual. Is there like another cannon type? Hold the phone. Huh. I'll get to that one in a minute. Cause like this looks like, I don't know, like a machine or like a machine gun or autocannon type thing. That's pretty cool. Cause there's no instructions on there about this part right here. So that's like, huh. Okay, point up 7s, go there. Okay. Yeah, there's like no alternate of... Unless that's, Oh, wait, no, that's the gun. I'm so stupid. Oops. Yeah, because this... Or, wait, no, it's not. Or, wait, yes, no, it is. Oh, wait, no, it's the grenade... I'm so fucking stupid. This is the grenade launcher attachment to the Jesta cannon's main gun. I'm so stupid. Oops. So I wasn't losing my mind. I was like, there's no way that there's like another cannon. But no, that it just turns out it's the grenade launcher attachment. Oops. Yeah, there. Oh my god, it was right there, man. Oh man, whatever. I'm out of here. Alright, so then it's B. Back to B. Oh, okay, it's this piece right here that I want. There we go, you go here. Okay, so G. It's the dark blue. Unless, yeah, no, that's the right one. Right. And then that should be it for the back cannon. Oh wait, no, there's still the polycaps. Alright, let's get the polycap 22s out. Polycap 22. Polycap 22s are cut out. Alright, and that should be all the attachments for... Yeah, okay, that's... I see. Alright. Let's start cleaning these parts. We're getting close to the finish line, y'all. After the backpack, that's then the main rifle, and then there's like the other accessories, but yeah, that'll probably just be it. I most likely won't do the accessories. I'll probably do them on a later day. Just not today. But yeah. Holy hell, I finally have the Jesta cannon. Can you believe it? Oh my god. I know my hands are like it feels like my finger, especially over here, it feels like it's gonna start blistering or something. Like, damn. Home stretch, exactly. Gotta activate the alt home stretch haste, like an Uma Musume. And hey, you know, the track Space Elevator, it's like the home stretch of AC7. Yep, okay. This one is... Oh wait, no, there's one more. One more nub. You know, actually, the Space Elevator, like, track, it reminds me that, like, when I played Ace Combat 7 for the first time, I found the Space Elevator part more difficult than the actual boss fight, which is low-key kind of funny, because, like, you know, at the end, where you gotta go, like, straight up in the Space Elevator, like, after you shoot down the drone, and then you, like, go straight up in the Space Elevator, I found that part more difficult than the actual boss fight. Because, I don't know, for some reason, I kept hitting the walls. Or, like, the little elevator things. Crashed a solid 30 times? No, honestly. Like, I crashed, like, at least over 5 times. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is it not why are you not flying correctly? Like, damn. Like, that Space Elevators, my below, caused more deaths than the actual boss fight. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna cut out the additional, so like, you know, the extra beam, or like not beam, like the additional shield or the other beam rifle. No, like I'm just gonna like finish the backpack and then the main weapon and then call it quits there. The decals might be another day, just not today. Maybe sometime in the future or something. Alright. Ooh, I like this one. I like this track. I hear a fire alarm. Is that coming from the other building? Probably is. Alright. We're gonna place these ones in. Hopefully not backwards. Yeah, okay, not backwards. Wait, are you sure it's supposed to be like this? Yeah, okay, it is supposed to be like this. Oh, because okay, so these little hinge things are for the other thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see. Hello? Why won't you go in? Oh, wait, that's because it needed to be lower. There we go. Nice and flush. Look at that. Alright, now we can start building up the armor. Or not the armor, the weapons. Alright. Thankfully there isn't like too many tiny pieces for the damn weapons. So, yeah. This is cleaned. Right now this one. The fuck is this track? Oh, it's this one. I'm just gonna skip this one. You know, wait, Yinshi Valley. I know this one was that one level with that storm, and you had to fly through like the canyons, kind of. And there was that one boss fight at the end. I remember this one. I crashed a shit ton too. Not because like there was a lot of canyons. It's just because like the Thunderstrike would like screw me over or something. It was like, all right, it's smooth sailings, and bam, Thunderstrike, and then I crash into the nearby mountain. All right. So we're gonna actually assemble the cannon here. Oh shit. Like that. Right. When Spare 15 crashes into your AIC in Wuling. No, oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, no, it's not Yinshi Valley, it's just Wuling, dog. Holy shit. You're onto something, Barry. Alright. Now this one. Cleaning this one. Oh, that's so dumb. Why was the gate along one of these, like, really thin, like, surface details? Man. Well, I can't really shave it down all that much because of that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, because you could, like, very barely see it. Like, there's, like, little grooves here. That's, like, a little bit of surface detail. Like, bruh, why was the gate on that? Alright. That's one end. Now the other. One down. 4 to go. Not sure if you can tell, but I'm low-key getting tired, bruh. I low-key wish I could, like, took a nap. But I'm like, no, I must finish this kit. I might actually just take another nap after I'm done stream. Again. Oh, this track. The literally not even like 40-second track. It's literally like 30 seconds. I remember when this one plays. Where like you have that small window in the DLC level. With the submarine. We love the society. Fuck, I missed. Oh, what the fuck? Forgot I had another alarm set for 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, that's definitely a fire alarm going off in the background. I don't remember hearing this one. When did this track play? Oh wait. This is probably one of the multiplayer tracks, huh? Infinity was that free-to-play PS3 Ace Combat game. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Love this mix though? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's cool. I like it. It's just like I've never heard this. I was like, usually is this even in the game? I don't even know when this plays. But yeah, no, again, my guess is just the multiplayer. Kind of low-key want them to return to this setting. Yeah. That one's cleaned. It's basically all the Ace Combat games fused together in an alternate version of our Earth, and not Strange Real Earth. Ooh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. You said this was what? Oh, Ace Combat Infinity. Ah, Suki, hello, welcome in. Meow indeed. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good evening. We're almost done. Oh my god, finally. After roughly 16 hours of building, guys. Holy shit. I know it wouldn't have taken me this damn long if it wasn't this type of material of plastic. God damn. I thought your model was lagging for a second. Oh, actually, I'm not. What do you call it? I just took screenshots in VTube Studio and just put it as a PNG. I'm using what do you call it? What's it called again? Yeah, I'm using VODO because I only have one camera. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, gamer. We are chillin'. We're nearly done. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I want to clean this part a little bit more. Actually, what if I just... do it in this order. Alright, and then place this like that. Hope your meowing day is going well. God damn it, why won't you go in, bruh? It's because my hands are too clammy, it's slipping, it's so slippery. Darn you, sweaty, clammy hands. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a good Monday. I had, even though, like, nothing much happened. Aside from... Oh yeah, no, I think you guys missed it, but literally this morning, I literally thought I went deaf in my left ear. Because, like, yeah, what ended up happening is that I woke up, and, like, my left ear was, like, just straight up, like, ringing. Like, it was just like... And then, like, everything was muffled, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is everything... Oh, whoa! Oh my god, I'm going deaf! And, like, I low-key freaked out. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, no, I just needed to lay back down for, like, another hour, and then just, like, I don't know, like, cover my left ear with, like, a pillow or something, and then it's fine now. So, you know, crisis averted. I genuinely thought I was going deaf. Alright. Where is this? You know what? Here. We're gonna play this one. It's been pretty chill. Hell yeah. Chill Monday. We love to hear it. Or we love to see it, I mean. We love to hear it. That's what I meant. Oopsies. But yeah. Oh my god. We're nearly there. I just need to assemble this backpack and then the main gun, and then we're done. And then I can finally rest. Get me out. But yeah. Hope y'all have been doing well. Oh yeah, guys, new week. That means the weekly challenges for Enfield has refreshed. I know I'm gonna be playing Enfield later. Even though, yeah, no, last night I literally finished all the new content in like... Yeah, like, I finished all of the new content, like, this weekend, so I'm like, damn. What do I do now? Aside from, like, I don't know, just, like, grinding materials, like, there's nothing else for me to do anymore. So I'm just back on just material gathering and stuff. I will say this right now. We're putting Ardashir in the shredding unit. I hate Ardashir. I don't care that there's shipping art between the Endman and Ardashir. We're putting him in the shredder unit. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know where I was going that. Like, I've only seen, like, one or two, like, art of, like, people, like, putting the male Endman and Ardashir in one image. And I don't even think it was ship art. I was kidding. Or am I? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I think, yeah, the more I think about it, the only thing left I have to do is just, like, gather the, new materials and just max out on those. Because, yeah, for the new region in Wuling, I forgot who that is, so I had to look him up. Oh, yeah. He's one of the people that you meet in Wuling. I thought you were... Suki, I thought you were in Wuling already. Could have sworn you were. Oopsies, my bad. I am, but forgot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. You know what? That actually reminds me. So, with that... What do you call it? With Tong Tong's banner out, yeah, guys, I got her in my first 10 pull. I'm so lucky. I looked up some good teams with her in it, and I'm like, damn, I low-key built none of these characters. I remember him, just forgot his name. I kind of might like him depending on how his story goes. Alright. I mean, shit, now I feel bad because of the thing I said earlier. Yeah, no, he actually has a really cool design. It's okay? Alright. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, it's your sign to, you know, continue the story because of the new update. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Too much going on right now? Nah, no, that's fair. Looks like Temu Virgil from DMC. Oh my god. You kinda right. Just put him in that plastic chair and you got it. But yeah, no, honestly, I think judging from where I think you are, because I know you're in Wuling, like, there's not too much story in Wuling right now. Yeah, because, like, I think you could, like, I don't know, get it done in, like, I don't know, 3-ish hours or something. Less than 3 hours. But yeah, good luck on whatever you're dealing with. Because I know y'all are pretty busy. So it's like, damn, alright. I'll leave y'all be. It's not really a secret, so I can share. I'm working on a game jam right now. Ooh! Cool. Was it, wait, was it the one that, you posted about where it's like one of your friends was hosting a game jam. Did you ended up joining that one? That's cool. Nice. Oh my god, so you did cave, because I remember you were like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, I'll probably join next time, because, you know, but then, yeah, no, you ended up caving, and then, okay, that, I mean, that's still cool. Well, yeah, no, in that case, best of luck then. Oh my god. That's so cool, actually. There's 2 jams you wanted to join. Ooh, okay. Whoa, the crew's all here? Yes, hi, Saint. Passed on low poly rat jam because I was too busy with cookie jam. Damn. But yeah, hi, Saint. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. We're almost done. We're working on the backpack. As you guys can see right here, I'm actually so glad that like I'm able to do this instead of just having to like mess around with the paper. So yeah, you guys could like see right here on the top left where we are at the manual. Because yeah, let me just cut these parts really quick. Ah, my hands are so clammy. Because, yeah, no, like, because if I try to open up the manual here, you can't, you could, oh, well, now you could see things. What the fuck? Why can't you see them now? Like, before it, wait, no, it's probably just because of the brightness of the light. Yeah, because if I crank the light up, you, okay, never mind, I spoke too soon then. Never mind. Alright, oh my god, 1 down, 2 to go. Holy shit. We're almost free. Gotta cut this down a little bit with the cutters. All right. But yeah. But yeah, being in a game jam, that sounds, yeah, that's really cool. Man, maybe I should look up game jams, but specifically for QA. Because my god, do I need a job. Or at least get some sort of experience. Because, like, again, I'm not, like, I wouldn't even mind if I got a job that's, like, not even, like, paying. It's just, like, I just need somewhere to, like, you know, build up that resume. Because I guess no one wants to fucking accept me or something. Like, damn. It's a really short time frame. We're only a team of 2. Wait, team of 2 including you? So then, or, like, it's, like, 3 of you and then including you. Because if it's a team of 2, goddamn, holy. Just me and 1 friend. Oh, damn! Alright. Holy, best of luck for you guys then. Okay, 1 more nub to clean off. Ugh. Then we could fully assemble the backpack already. right. All right. Parts are now cleaned. We can now start assembling the damn backpack. So we have this piece right here. Oh wait, we have the back thing right here. So yeah, it's this piece. Does it matter which order? No, it does not matter which order. So I could just, well, actually no, it's probably preferred that. Okay, so this one goes here. Nice. Then this one goes here. Let me put it on this one. Oh my god, there's the gimmick. Alright. Then slide these in like this. Nope, why do you not want to go in? Hold up, what the fuck? Where's the part separator? Here you are. Okay, there we go. All right. This stubborn piece right here, man. What the hell? Why? Where's the tweezers? Maybe I could use the tweezers to separate. What the hell? Why wouldn't it? Oh my god, it won't separate. Me and my fucking clammy hands, man. Dude. Oh my god, okay. We've got a bit of a roadblock right here, because this part right here is being hella stubborn. Because I'm trying to line it up properly. No, now it just seems like the piece is just stressing. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. So it's like, damn. Damn, okay, I guess we really gotta force it in there then. There we go. Alright. That was a bit of a scare. Alright, so then this one... This goes here, like that. Then you go here, and you go here. All right, there we go. Little thruster gimmick. Then Bam. We got the shoulder cannon things. Holy shit, finally. You know what? Okay, before we assemble the weapons, we're gonna build the we're gonna put it all back together. Alright guys, this is the moment. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Yeah! Okay, so we're gonna start with the waist and the legs. So pop these in like that. Pop this back in like that. Put these here. Get the legs. There we go. Oh my god. Guys, it's happening. Alright, then this goes here. And this goes here. Then the arms. The arms there. The arms here. Then wait, okay, which side was it? It faces forward. Okay, it's this one with the little grooves. There we go. Then we add the head. There we go. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Then the backpack. Finally, the backpack. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my baby now. After 5 years, goddamn. Yeah, here's the Jesta cannon without the gun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so hot. Yeah. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I finally got the Jesta cannon. It's finally mine. Oh, what the hell? Why isn't the part going correctly? There we go. There we go. So yeah, Jesta cannon. It's now made. We're gonna put it over here. Or wait, no, we're gonna put it over here. Oh! Alright, an ad break is starting soon, so you guys, in just about a minute, you guys will be put in a 2-minute ad. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna start assembling the main gun, and then I'm out of here. Alright. Oh, there's still a few more pieces left. Yeah, okay, so it's only, yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, well, no, technically 3. Oh my god. Let me drink some water. Alright, so we're gonna need the E runner. Does it say specifically which one? E gray. Well, actually, wait a minute. So, if there's two E's, I keep forgetting which one's supposed to be which, because it's hard to tell with the clear plastic. So it's E, gray, and then light gray. Okay, so just the darker one. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, so this one specifically, E, polycaps, then the J. Okay, then what else? Okay, that's it for the E runner. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's about it. Okay. So then it's J, 4, J4. Mima, hello. Yes, you've made it. Just at the end too, because like we're just making the weapon, and and we have already assembled the boy, my lad. Like there's still a lot more to do, but like yeah. Hi Mima, how was work? Oh my god, dude, I'm actually so tired. I'm like, ugh. My hands are like, they feel like they're blistering from all this plastic cleaning. Yeah, hi. Hope work was good. It was okay. I actually stayed a little bit after my shift and because I was locked in this Pokemon puzzle. Ooh! Okay. Okay, J12, J11. Where's 11? J11. Oh, here you are. We didn't finish it, but it was fun. Okay. Yeah. We're just listening to some Ace Combat music because I learned today that they released the Assault Horizon soundtrack. So I was like, oh my god. After all these years, I can finally listen to it on Spotify. But yippee! Dude, I'm actually so tired. Like, I think after stream, I think I'm gonna like low-key crash and then eat dinner. Because I think, yeah, this build has been about 16 hours. So, you know, I'm tired, boss. Oh my god, this song! I was not expecting this one come up in the queue. Guys, look, it's the meme song. Okay, so then after that... Okay, then it's just these ones. It's the home stretch, y'all. Kind of, not really. I still gotta clean these plastic pieces. Alright. Bam. And that's it for this runner. Holy moly. All right. Okay, what other pieces do I need? Oh, I need F. I need F. But like, okay, like meme, like jokes aside, like this remix is low-key kind of like it's kind of fire. No, literally, it's like, damn, it's so funny, but also, damn, unironically really good. Oh, thank you for your daily sync. Yes, don't forget. Yes, everyone's remembering now. Thank you. Thank you for reminding everyone else, too. Throw your sinks at him, yup. Daily sync, let that sink in. Let that sink in. daily sink. Oof. Yep. Yeah, guys, you actually throw, like, full force a porcelain sink at me. And then, yeah, just insert, like, the comedic glass shattering sound effect. Mine was made out of concrete. Damn. Alright, I'm dead now. Speaking of throwing concrete at things, not really. That, like, reminds me someone made, like, a fake mod where it's like, oh, well, you know, there's, like, different evolutions for, like, different types, but, like, what should be the ghost type? Like, what stone should be used for the ghost type Eevee? And then someone was like, a brick. Yeah, someone said a brick. Because it's like, because, you know, you're killing them with the brick, therefore they're now ghost type. Or, like, insert that one cat gif of, like, the one where it throws that 3D brick. It feels so weird hearing this version after, like, the Somebody I Used to Know remix. I'm like, damn, where's the rest of ya? Where's the vocals? Where's the lyrics? Yeah, we're almost done, guys. I'm almost free from this. Release me! My fingers actually hurt from all this plastic cleaning. Especially since when, like, yeah, like, this is how, like, I hold the knife, so, like, this little bit is, like, just pressing up against my finger. It hurts. Just low-key. But, you know, art is pain, guys. Art is pain. Is it truly art if you're not in pain? No, I'm kidding. Don't answer that. I don't know. Actually, what other songs are in this queue? Ooh. Wait. Oh my god, this one's my favorite one. I like this one. Love paint without the T. Exactly. You get it. Wait, here. Let me put in some of the best ones in here. Mew coming in with the concrete sink and the chair? Yeah. RKO out of nowhere. I'm dead, guys. Yummy. But yeah, actually, you know what? This song right here, Soul Squadron, this one made, like, one of my top songs last year, I'm pretty sure, on Spotify. It's good. Like, okay, again, that whole thing, that whole shtick with, like, the composer for this music also making, like, Uma Musume, like, sometimes it's like, you know what? I want to listen to this song while watching a race in Uma Musume, and it fits. It fits so well. Me and the boys on the way to pull up to the most important battle of the war, to Aura Farm. It's still so funny though, like that one Max Over video commented, it's like, yeah, so this squadron, they kind of just pull up like late for some reason. But, you know, you always gotta pull up late to Aura Farm, you know? Aura Farm and hype moments, as some would say. Okay. This one's not cleaned. Beautiful. You know what, doing all this like plastic scraping with this little hobby knife, it like reminds me of like wood carving. I would like to do wood carving, but I don't like splinters, you know? Who does it? Who doesn't hate splinters, bruh? Oh, I know people like this track. The fan favorite track. The Magic Spear. Okay, that one's cleaned. Or somewhat clean. Wait, no. That slipped out of my hands. What the hell? Okay. Dude, my hands are so slippery. What if I just start assembling it a little bit? Just so all these parts are out of the way. So this one goes here. This one goes here. This one's a certified banger. Yep, there we go. Then where do you attach? Oh, you attach right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So then it's like that, okay. Very carefully put this part in. If you would kindly go in, please. Oh my god, this fucking tiny part. I'm gonna lose it over this one tiny part, man. There we go, Jesus. Alright. Alright, we can add these together. Then you go here. Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's such a chunky gun. But we still got the barrel stuff to do. I also like this one. This one's a banger. Right. Oh my god, that piece almost fell off my desk. Alright. That. Okay. One more piece, guys. One last piece. My god. One last piece. And then bam, we're done. I guess I timed the cue as well, because the next song is literally called Epilogue, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm probably going to be done cleaning the parts by then. So I moved that song up in the queue. So yeah, very fitting. This will just... Okay. Alright. Place this in here. Is there like a specific groove I gotta follow? No, there isn't. There we go. Oh god, I almost dropped it. Okay. One last piece. Bam. We did it, guys, we did it. Just gonna have this song like, I don't know. We did it. Wahoo! Oh my god, we're finally done. So yeah, we're just gonna attach the gun to the arm. Yippee! My god, we're finally... The war is over, finally. Just gotta push this little notch to the other side. Ow. Fuck. Poked my finger. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta open up this hand. But yeah, no, we're gonna bring this thing to the cover art so we can try to replicate the pose that it's in. Ugh. So much little plastic bits on my hand still. Actually, no, it would probably be easier if I, like, detach the hand. So there's, like, little notches. And I just realized it's backwards. Awesome. There we go. These notches will just slide in together. There we go. Yep, and then adjust the fingers to wrap around the gun. Oh, god damn it, one of the fingers came off. My hands are so shaky that it's like I can't even get the piece in, bruh. Oh well, wait a minute. I could just do this. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, then reattach this to the hand. Then bam. Oh my goodness. Now just low-key try to recreate the pose that it's in. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna put this to the other song. Where is it? The other outro song. But, like, damn, guys, we did it! Yeah, we just gotta get closer to the position that it's... Yeah, no, oh my god, okay. This was actually so worth it. Like, although the plastic was such a pain in the ass, holy shit, it actually looks really good. But yeah, guys, we got our glossy Jesta cannon. Holy shit. Ah, yeah, the war is over. But yeah, guys, after 5 years, I finally have the Jesta cannon. But yeah, wait, actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Let me see if I could get the other Jesta on my shelf. Oh my god. Wait, here, hold on, guys. You're probably gonna hear my hips crack. Ow. Alright. Oh, man. Real life version looks better than the box? Yeah. Well, yeah, because, you know, it's the real thing. Here, and now I just gotta, like, carefully move the others from, like, the little shelf that I have. Because I have them in, like, a little acrylic box, so, like, I'm just moving them out of the way for now. If I just carefully bring it out. Very carefully, trying not to knock over the other ones. Do not split on me. Yeah, so... Oh my god, guys, so this right here, this was my first master grade kit that I bought 5 years ago. You know, the standard Jesta. So this is it side to side. You know, they're supposed to be roughly the same color, but, you know, it's more glossy. But yeah, this is the Jesta Standard, and then this is the Jesta Cannon. Oh my god, it looks so hot! But yeah. You know, I'm probably gonna put these side to side to each other or something, I don't know. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god, I finally have it. But yeah. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, no, this is where we end the stream. Just gonna put the Jestas here. Jesta, as some would say, Jesta is besta. But yeah. Dude, so yeah, like, obviously I have some issues with the kit, like, you know, with the plastic. Like, yeah, the number one thing is just the plastic. Everything else, you know, it's as good as, like, the standard Jesta. It's a really solid build. It's just, oh my god, this plastic was such a pain in the ass, but it was so worth it, because actually, like, it looks really good, like, if you compare it, like, yeah, like, the colors are really brought out with this clear color, so yeah. But, you know, this will be the last time I buy a clear color kit, so, yeah, oh my god, guys, like, I'm over here like, oh my god. Oh, hey, look, perfect timing too, it's 6 o'clock, so, you know, I'm gonna go eat dinner in a little bit. But yeah, as for, like, you know, the decals and the other accessories, I'll probably do that another day. Just not today, I'm so fucking tired. So, yeah. Let me just get the, where is it? That's not it. So, you know what, let me just put the other, let me just pause this and then just put back on the Pokemon music or something, I don't know. Just something chill to bring us out. But yeah, yeah, no, this was so worth the effort. So, yeah, this is where we end it. So, again, thank you guys for joining me for the past few days in building this kit. It was definitely, I wouldn't say, like, the best experience, but it was... Oh my god, let's go! I wouldn't say it's the best experience, but damn, it was so worth it. Yeah, it's really loud, but it's all good. But yeah, I mean, obviously I'm missing a few of the accessories, but it's whatever. I could live a little bit without them. I'll probably do them on my own time, actually. Yeah, you know, I'll probably just do the accessories on my own time, most likely. Unless I just do another stream. Not tomorrow, just the next time I do another stream, like a gunplay stream, like the decals and the accessories will be done then. But yeah. Oh my god, guys. Finally, the Jesta Cannon. It's finally mine. It's finally mine. If this piece will stay in, please. Jesus. But yeah, that just about wraps up today's stream. Like I said, I don't know when the next stream will be, but there will probably be another one, maybe Thursday, Friday, maybe. Display it with pride, yes. No, this will actually, not gonna lie, be like my centerpiece, like, Gundam. Like, this will be up front and center. Behind the, you know, next to the Barbados and the, Reagan Leaf, obviously. But yeah, next streams, I don't know when and what it will be, but, you know, You guys know where to find me on my socials. Speaking of socials, I might actually try to see if I can post on Twitter again, because, some recent events, apparently some people have said that a lot of bots are gone. So, I might try something out there. But, yeah. I mean, actually, yesterday I did say I wanted to see if I could, like, do another movie night. So I might actually do an interest check sometime this week on doing a Gundam movie night. We're probably gonna watch Hathaway Flash, but I'm probably gonna, like, I don't know, take some time to do that. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means a lot to me. But yeah, no, we're just gonna end it off here. No raid or anything. End of the line. We all got stuff to do. I'm gonna go eat dinner. But yeah, again, wait, hard hands. I can do hard hands. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And, I guess aside from that, that's about it. So I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.